Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you all had a good day today. It's a Sunday night, which means at this point in time, we are continuing our journey through Persona 5 this evening. So on Friday night, we went through all of Futaba's palace, dealing also knocked out the boss fight. So we will be essentially going through all the stuff, the post palace waiting period, as does not wake up in game to like the 21st of August, and we left off on like what, July 28th. So it's kind of one of the largest gaps as it relates to the uh between when you complete a palace and when you're waiting for like end of the story arc. But which means we're going to have probably trip to mementos at some point, and a lot of social link and daily progress as well. So a lot of dialogue will be being read by me. Last night on Dragon Age Origins, we arrived in Denerim and knocked off a lot of side quests. As one of the big things that we need to do in Dragon Age Origins is get our dwarf warrior up to level 20 for the next, achievement. Is basically that, and recruit Logain are like the two major things we need to do. As far as how my day went, more, sorting through stuff, throwing stuff out, preparing to throw stuff out, as well as trying to get the laundry room in order to move stuff from the first floor down into it, for storage purposes. 'Cause again, it makes more sense if you actually saw it, but still. Also got a lot of writing done. Knocked off a Mass Effect short story that ended up being 4,000 words. However, considering that it was requested via the heavily discounted tier on my uh Substar page as relates to writing, the again, I just got on a hell of a roll with it, and it kind of helps that I went with the control ending. The last time I played, when I was doing the Mass Effect trilogy earlier this year that we went with the control ending because that was fresh in my mind. It says, okay, how the hell would that work? Is like could Shepard and as this overwhelming AI controlling the Reapers and anything, could they access other technology? So when that kicked into my mind, it's like, okay, everything this like fell into place for a lot of easy writing. Next writing project I have on tap is a Anthem story. Hopefully, won't be as long considering it's also in that discounted tier. Well, also a bit of a stuffy nose. You know, the cold temperatures and everything starting to wreak havoc with me. Let's get into P5.
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. Look, the fakers blinding us with lies that break us all the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake you? What does it all mean? Can we make a difference? Can we really make that difference? If we don't break out of here. Wake up, get up there. Raise your voice, I guess, like yours. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're out there. Swatting lights in a making. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life will change.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself after I blew my nose. Futaba, wake up! We need hanged, lovers, death, star, hero, priestess, devil, emperor, and fortune. Okay, we got them. What are you doing, inmate? You don't have time to be laying around. Yeah, but we're laying down. Here are final leave. If voice reached, am most no. Even must relay. Please remember that by your own reverse repel, chosen, rule, save, world. Feel I can hear a voice coming from somewhere. You look pretty relaxed despite your situation. I suppose I can answer any questions you have.
It is time, inmate.
Huh. So that was actually quite interesting there. Never knew you could actually do that.
Is this?
The sense that you have trouble with women. Yeah, there was a woman. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Oh, then, would you? What would you like to do today? Do a verification test. You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm closing up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? What are you going to do? Are you going to hang out with Chihaya? Thank you. Closing up shop, so please hold on. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I've seen have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute. Do you want to test it again? No, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Trust in yourself. Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there are a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However,
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
oh,
Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right? I look forward to our continued exchange. At least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, with all this reading tonight, it's gonna be a long session.
All right.
Well then,
Thank you for today.
until next time.
Good night. Mm-mm-mm. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. Must say, though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. I'm in the underground passage. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
I am here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. To be honest, I think I have found a way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? What you call? Will you spend the day with Yusuke?
let us be honest.
I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightened session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings of the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well, you will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? Yes, that must be it. That is what I need. On a subject, only a subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish of birth. Now then, strip! Take it all! Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. This would be... No, perhaps. It seems this is not working. I would like you to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. You should not compromise, even for the sketch.
No.
Now, raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing?
Um,
Oh, well, this is an art study. Art? That? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion. Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness.
oh,
Resurrection? Forgiveness? Not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. May be different to grasp what I'm saying right now. Try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. But those shocking the depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. Not sure I understand. Must learn more about the hearts of men. Do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of
I'm
sorts.
in your debt.
If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Adapt duplication.
All right.
Let us return home for today. I bid you farewell. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Now, on to the Phantom Thieves.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this? Most likely the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. Seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
I see.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
been searching all along,
With a stick.
confessing while I know
Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. But we'll just have to wait. Yes, let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with tea would be lovely as well. What? I'm most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today. I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
Hey,
Hey, weren't you going to ask the airsoft guy about that paper bag?
is this?
Shall I read your fortune in detail? Please take a seat.
What shall we do?
What fortune would you like to have read?
Now,
Please think of some area you wish to increase your luck. Like to increase our charm. Devil card. You seem Ruby, you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your charm. That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Do you have any news? Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads. Oh yeah, seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her? Okay, hurry on over then. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom Thieves. Your favorites. Take a seat. Any new info? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya?
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website. I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. Oop. The Fantasies must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. But what are the odds of that? You shouldn't make assumptions. You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally would not be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fans caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nako and the others, those jerks.
Shit.
You really let me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs. But me, I'm a real journalist, you hear? Oh, I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Butt out. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth does not even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Ugh. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible? What a joke. He didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit and why I'll never give up. Never surrender. Where's my drink? She was falsely accused? Of course she was. I mean, never mind. Well, thank you. It's you. I have more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Down 9/11 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you.
All right.
You sure are weird, though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Uh-huh. Wait, what? I can talk with him. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Now I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Gee, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too?
All right.
Who could that be at this hour? There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer, called Like a Dragon. You know, that one by that famous director? Summer special feature. I've been curious about it for a while. Want to take this chance and go see it? But decide later. Don't forget to respond tomorrow, okay? You should go to bed. Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think he liked that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs.
It's way too hot.
Damn, it's hot.
I'll just add this.
Hey, making a record of your daily activities? I have to say, this world is cruel for treating you like a criminal.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
So hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Then shall I read your fortune in detail? Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Want is to be a guts fortune boost.
Now.
The full card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts.
What do you think?
Well, do you want to go see a movie with Makoto? Thanks. Let's meet in front of the movie theaters in Shinjuku. Right, let's go see the movie today.
Well,
Sorry, I got here a bit early. I've been looking forward to this for some time, so... that is, a famous director was responsible for this movie. Who wouldn't want to see it? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's go inside already.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back for more. I'll kill you. Boss.
Makoto is really into it.
Shot him. Boss.
Makoto's fists have been clenched this entire time. Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. He loves this stuff.
All right.
you're right.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? Not at all.
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I think this is the first time I've been told that. Sorry that I called you over so suddenly. I felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
I had fun though, thanks to you. Yeah, let's start heading home.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can we catch a break?
Hey,
Weren't you going to ask the airstuff guy about the paper bag? And I feel like it. Scarlet DVDs, like red box. Welcome, we got some new DVDs in. Jailbreak. Rental period will be 1 week. Please return it on August 6th. I have something to say. Something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. If you agree to accept a deal with Shia, be sure to accept her invitation to gain her trust, okay? Be right there. Great, please come over.
here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from the club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. Better using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. That way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but you spend it all? Now, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokata-san. Been a while, maiden. What are you doing here to... Chairman asked that I come to see how things are going. I mean, who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. Maiden? That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter, nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about
Thank
me?
you.
I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. Now, I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Here's a preview of some abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, it's already so late. I should close up shop for today.
goodbye.
Good night. Edged has demanded that the Phantom Thieves reveal their true identities. Phantom Thieves, however, have gained popularity on their internet as allies of justice. Support for them is growing, with some saying they are the only ones who can defeat Medjed. The world will be watching what the Phantom Thieves do before the deadline on August 21st. No one's counting on us, we can't let them down. And now we can play games.
Oh,
Let's watch a DVD.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
The story about a man who went to prison for his older brother. Now he's trying to escape. You could say this was based on a prison break.
piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison will be a piece of cake. Cake.
That's incredible.
The protagonist used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. We learn something about proficiency by watching this drama. Probably not.
All right.
How many days until this is late? 6, right? We better not forget to return it.
Yeah.
We've been wandering for a while, so let's say we stop here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I was a rich man. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. I did it, ba ma ba dee. Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Because it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjet is behind it. That wasn't the promise. Indeed, I doubt they'd do anything before the deadline they imposed on us. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjet has done up until now. That's so. So it wasn't Medjet? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not to having a reaction to stuff right nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from random things. You need to find a way to stand up for them.
Hey!
I'm gonna ask the airsoft guy. No, Morgana, stop asking me.
I'm going to shrivel up.
So hot today. I'm about to melt.
What shall we do?
Luck reading?
Now.
Uh-huh. The High Priestess card. Seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your knowledge.
What do you think?
Thanks for dropping by.
What do you want?
If I were you, rich with omega-3 fatty acids. I am a fatty acid. Right, chug it down. Chug, chug, chug. That's how you do it. Great job. I was watching you try so hard.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Do.
I'm going to shrivel up.
I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Are we gonna hang out with Shia? Yes, we are. Now, please take a seat. Do, do, do.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I have even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. Wish I could do more, though. Are you on a break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukari-san? So are you the apprentice I heard so much about? I'm wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? He's really cool. Cool, you're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment choosing Mifune-kun. Your fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, this man here is Fukari. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know what the about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukari, that reminds me, Yokota was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you're starting falling behind on your holy stone sale quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decreasing increases in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukari, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not... That's enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stone. This has to be a joke. Huh. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. Monster. Hey, leave her alone. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this punk, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
what?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stone had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. What's this we? I was the one saying stuff to the putz.
All right.
And so the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issues. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
until next time.
Good night. Could that be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. House manages to keep cool despite this heat. The book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we could hang out. Till then, good day. Yusuke's coming here tomorrow? He's definitely making the most of his summer vacation. I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Hey, one of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. It's time for a news world check, where we explain news word check. Where we explain words that come up in the news. Today's word is Medjed. There are a notorious hacker group with members' identities are still unknown. Medjed has carried out numerous cyber terrorism attacks and became known around the world. However, it is still unknown why they intend to attack Japan. Our opponents are pretty famous too. They want to fight, then let's do it fair and square.
Oh.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
Crafting such a detailed plan to escape their prison. Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How did I think of all that?
Oh.
We finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned something about proficiency by watching this drama.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, let's go return the DVD next time.
Yeah.
Watch for a while. Let's say we stop here. We finished it, Morgana. Alright. Ooh.
Is this?
Think you have trouble with women? I get a fortune reading.
What shall we do? Now.
It will increase our knowledge.
What do you think? Good evening.
Even hotter this summer. Remember our promise? You became my playing partner so that I can research new. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of yogi. And ask you for a match right now. Want to hang out with Ufumi? Yes, we are.
I look forward to it.
And I look forward to this match. You want to walk around? Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all. If you think to protect yourself with that paltry defense, it's useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark, infernal rook! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! Alas, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur, attack! Check. I did it again. An embarrassing habit I have during a match. I access my Millennium Puzzle. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. Like I was playing some Egyptian card game. That's interesting. It is. You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I have fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however. I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. Well, you get used to that. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. May be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
All right.
That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. You read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? They're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. No, honestly, I'm very reluctant to do it. But maybe if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Our knowledge has become sharper.
All right.
Until next time.
Your next match. Goodbye. This rate, you're going to end up attacking them. Do, 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 do.
Way too
Damn,
hot.
it's hot. My latest lead. And this is crazy. Can't keep up with the constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular, the Phantoms? Anyway, here's the latest I have. One seems to be about someone abusing their power. Wonder if it was written by a former employee in the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups have been claiming the achievements of his subordinate as his own. Really sucks. That's some business sense. Can't seriously just be accepting of that. Now, I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details of the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku, so trying to ask around places where businessmen could hang out. Partnet would be a good start. That should be a good place to get more information on the situation. Hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another case just in case.
No.
Aim to let this one slip away. The textbook example of corporate exploitation. Might be difficult to get the employees to open up to you, though. Maybe if you get a job at a bar, maybe you'll be able to learn some information.
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. Feeling up for a little exercise? You are, aren't you? Well, let's go. I got something I want to talk to you about during.
Wanna get going?
Oh yeah, let's grab some ramen after we finish training then.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right.
Dick needs
What
to
a
be
great
served
feeling.
right.
I think they might even go far in the meet.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
That's the whole point.
Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
It's all because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Share a strong bond with Ryuji.
I
Am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Each bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. With has awakened the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
All right. right.
Cue the Pokemon evolution music.
Feel it. My new power.
All right.
I don't know, is it Jin? Ryuji's persona has evolved.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too.
But what exactly,
Hey, now that we're
Ryuji?
all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Dude, it's hot out. It's a heat wave.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, is this?
It is very interesting, so I'd like to try a different fortune telling technique. Oh? Boing. I've gone through all my books. Maybe I need some out of print. Where can I find some? Never mind, let's begin the verification test.
Yes.
Hey, here we go. Poke, poke, prod. Gaia looks troubled. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. I should give it to her as a gift. Maybe I shouldn't give any gifts from her.
Goodbye.
Who could that be at this hour? Want to be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? That sounds it. See you tomorrow. Get some sleep if Ryuji's going to be here during the day tomorrow.
Hey,
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I should write something.
On Discovery, Town Detectives, a special feature on mature date spots. Yes, in time for Oban. We're here in Jimboku for the Book Town, a veritable mecca for any bookworm. Look at them. Look at them all. It's just books, books, books everywhere. You look, and I'm speechless. With how everything's digitized in this day and age, it's nice to flip through an actual book. Next, we talk about the fishing pond in Ichigaya. In the middle of the city, you can actually enjoy some fishing. It's quality quiet time for yourself. I go there all the time. These days, I haven't caught a single thing, though.
Oh. Okay.
Let's start up the legend of Gambler Goemon. So this game is about the notorious thief who fell down into hell. Wait, something showed up ahead. Is that a demon? The thief who ravaged the world has famously entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the true tortures of hell. At least I would. But it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Then we shall use the 2 dice in my hand for a little game. Call it odds or evens. Like we just have to beat the demon in a dice game. First, you have to choose between either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, or 8, while odd means numbers like 3, 7, or 11. After you decide, I will roll the dice. If you guess correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. That's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? So then, what is your choice? Odds or even? Place your bet. You will win if the number is even. Well, let's find out what it will be. One and a 5. Even.
Oh.
Nice, you got it.
Yes.
Hey, you won the bet. Oh, what incredible luck. You should have expected nothing less from the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue forth. Hey, the demon's gone and the gate open. It looks like you can move onward now.
Okay.
You somehow managed to clear that stage. I love the attitude you had. Persistent. So cool.
All right.
Nice.
That took a really long time. We should probably stop playing games for now, don't you think? Never! You again. You're gonna try and sell me something weird again?
Hey.
A modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Just ask him what was inside the bag. Don't freak out, just ask him. What are you here for? I looked inside the bag. He took a look inside. That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. And a customer who was interested in it. He helped me out by smuggling out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You can have that gun if you want. You're an accomplished now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. Want to see more? Oh ho!
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
That sounds suspicious.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, You help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
We won't be able to get stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
We made a deal with UI. Toot. Now listen. I was going to America. I needed firepower. You understand how dangerous people in
Seems you had
Texas
model
are?
guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
It's like, I'll tell you, but let's know. Oh, I'm Thou. Thou art I. Thou has acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hangman persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Alright, that's enough for today. Go on, get out of here.
Who can it be at this hour? Wanna go to Harajuku? As the admin of the fan site, I want to find out what society is thinking. There'll be a lot of people there since it's summer vacation. It'd be a perfect for a survey. You come with me tomorrow. Oh, I guess you're busy too, huh? Yes, we already have plans. Plenty of plans. There are plans upon plans.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot.
I should write something.
Pickpockets and cat burglars get charged with larceny, but what about these next two cases? Take money from a lost wallet, joyride but return the card. Which one of these counts as larceny? You be the judge. That's right, the answer is B. Saying you plan on returning it just won't fly in court. Consume gas and wear down the tires. Driving on someone else's car without permission is larceny. Taking someone something that someone lost or dropped this stuff by finding a much lighter crime. Incidentally, the phantom thieves steal hearts, but unfortunately that doesn't count as larceny. Oh, you got it right. Even if you're returning it later, it's still stealing, isn't it? He's incredibly sweaty. But what was she doing?
What can I get you?
Like, who cares about the Phantom Thieves? Phantom Thieves. And right now we're in time to see Mess Miserable. Story of a man who tries to reclaim his life after spending a long time in prison. You'll be able to enjoy the movie on a deeper level now that you've read about the cinema.
Well then.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh,
And return my pair of underwear. My Sixers facing the Hawks this evening. That Bishop guy is too much. He should cut the other guy some slack. We got 3 points for kindness.
All right.
Man, it's hot.
Remember what I said? About the, remember what I told you last time? It's about the man who visited the other day. That was Chairman Fukari. I'd like to talk to you about him. Are you free today? Hey, we can talk after closing up shop. Stop by then. I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. I decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukari, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about it. It was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. When I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me. Said I was a cursed monster. So I locked myself away. People still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Went on like that, well, for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned down the house. That's when I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. wanted to change my fate. Didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could to find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Futaba approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. And once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me I was a possessed the divine power to save others from misfortune. That could become more than the monster people saw me as. Broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Perhaps, perhaps because I was a monster. Truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. Terrible, terrible person. I don't think so.
What?
A fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Never thought you would overturn even that fate.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I want to expose the chairman's fraudulent, wake the other members up at the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for listening to me today. If there was ever anything you need to talk about, I'll be glad to return the favor.
All right.
Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwash. That's what everyone thinks about, thinks they'll be unhappy without the stone. Honestly, I don't even hold any sway there, even though I am the maiden of relief. Guess who is this chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Who can that be at this hour? The movie I want to see. Here to join me tomorrow. It's called Ms. Miserable, a remake of a classic. Apparently came out this summer. What do you think? I see, that's too bad. Perhaps another time. Are you turning him down? Well, it is your choice. Maybe we should go to bed. Did you hear those cries of joy? Talking about the sudden burst of posts we just got on the fan site. Must be because of how popular the Phantoms are. Good for them. Right, wait. Why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you something, the most interesting thing I found so far. Discriminant acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, right? I can't find much more than that though. Although the posts mentioned rumors they're heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. Not super reliable. It'd be good if we find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited on the web. I want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. Guess we have no choice but to look for details ourselves. I suggest you infiltrate the underground mall as a store employee if you want more info.
write something.
It's gonna take me a break. I will be back.
Good to go. Is that all you got?
So what's that song? The bodies hit the floor? I think that was indeed the case. Come on, come on. Damn it! We just, well, that's the most depressing second place finish ever.
Cool.
Well, we finished strong there. Or,
What happened a long time ago?
yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did.
Got that from Alice?
Yeah?
Well, she's right then.
Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe? Hey, coffee?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Boy, I remember that. What, are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Ow, ow, ow! This road's so bumpy. I can feel it. The tender touch of a soft butt.
Wait, what was that, Morgana?
You're awake!
Get away from me!
Quark has got a knife.
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Quark,
Isn't it obvious?
put the knife
I have
down.
to escape.
But... how?
Like this.
We're walking in. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Never any shortage of these. And I'm off. Alright, going. Courthouse, Paramount. And I'm off. Going. This should be fun. Yeah. Alright, and I'm off.
You should run while you can. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Going.
I admit I did not think.
I was unfairly harsh. It was my job.
And we are back. Welcome back, folks.
Is this?
Affinity reading. What do you think about someone you want to become closer with? Ichiko Oya.
Here we go.
Here I go. Feelings should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now.
What do you think? Well then.
Movie's about to start. Come on, let's get to our seats.
Sir Raymond, I'm gonna be late for school.
Oh, Dobida.
Helicopter! It'll be 25,000 yen one way. Market forces are crazy.
I feel like I learned more about how money works. Wasn't it supposed to be about dreams?
All right.
Knowledge has improved. Another corporate scandal. Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? Hard to tell when they aren't making any movies. Entities have kept their silence too.
Ah, you're back.
Just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? Not Medjed, right? I think they make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't do anything to... they didn't make any declarations or anything. It was quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane, too. People are treating us like this is our fault. But they may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Did anyone come up with a plan for solving this problem? Not yet. Oh, I'm going to keep trying. Well, we have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that may be our only choice. Game secrets.
Make sure you close up.
All right, I'm heading home. Not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh.
You finished reading Game Secrets. It's full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. I guess it's up to you whether you actually want to use any of these cheats.
All right.
I guess we should get to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy, you know. It's very healthy, depending as long as you get like the appropriate amount of sleep. Who could that be at this hour? You stay awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. But all we can do right now is pray and wait. Hey, I know. Want to go pray at a shrine together? How about Meijei's shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. I see. I'll go by myself then. You really have something so urgent that you have to turn her down? Yes, Morgana. I got other things to do.
Yo.
I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey.
That's where we can spawn. Once the dishes are done, make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
I should write something.
We got the latest news on the hacktivist group Medjed and the Phantom Thieves. We conducted a survey about the upcoming showdown between the Phantom Thieves and Medjed. 80% of respondents said that they were interested, which indicates that it's getting a lot of attention. Everyone's got their eyes on us. We'll have to take action soon.
Oh. Okay.
To start up the legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
Oh wait, haven't you read that secret technique book? If you get stuck, Goemon will cut through the problem using a specialty cheat. Yeah, I guess I understand how you might be frustrated about not being able to beat the game.
Oh.
At the shrine, there's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. There you come. Wonderful. My name is King Yema. Whatever happens down in this land of torment is my doing. My desk is made of mahogany. Do you think he'll want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again? However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose. Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, what do you choose? So, you're going with even. The pip shall decide your fate. Now, let us begin. Two to 6, it's even.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right. Next, come the second round. Even or odd, what do you choose? So you're going with even. Four to 6, it's even.
Oh.
Nice, you got it right.
Yes.
You won the bet. Hey, you won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it. Until next time, I shall remain behind my desk, which again is made of mahogany. A very fine and strong material.
Yes.
Wasn't really very exciting with that technique. I love the attitude you had. Persistence is so cool.
All right.
So this menu says if you send in the password after the ending, you get a prize. The promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores go for that.
Nice.
That should really take a long time. We should stop playing games for now, don't you think? Never up! I would never think that.
Way too hot.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
A scorcher, that means another uncomfortable night.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take
Incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
So hot today. What a melt!
What shall we do?
Alright, we need a boost of knowledge.
Now.
Seems you're great knowledge. Hang out with Safumi makes us smarter.
What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go.
Here she goes.
What do you think?
Hang out with Ifumi. How about a match? By the church, please visit me if you like. Ifumi seems to be waiting for you. Want to go see her? I'll be waiting. Fumi's kind talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here. The church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Nothing's been. I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Now kindly fuck off.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. Really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. See, he's my shogi friend. He's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. He doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. You see it? It's called the Venus of Shogi. Yeah, that does describe you perfectly. Nonsense. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, Mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has set for me. However, she has been a bit overzealous lately. Set up the interview and the photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You having a difficult time? A bit. But it's fine because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Okay, I should be teaching you how to play rather than talking about my mother. Today I'll show you something very practical. Terrific tactic for using the reverse pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nonetheless, I apologize. Such a good listener, I feel at ease talking.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Chance for a follow-up phone by a backup if a Joker downs an enemy.
All right.
I look forward to it.
All right.
Until next time.
Yeah, it's all a setup. I heard they were buying that painted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing?
Let's do it.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. It cools down. Your head with the summer with the color fighter pad. It comes in a pack of 20. Another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. All we have to do is just wait for it to arrive.
Oh.
Star Fornus.
Okay.
They set up Star Fornius.
Well then.
No way, haven't you read that secret book? Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make it a little easier. Yeah, I guess the understanding. Yes, Morgana. This game is about space battles, huh? I guess another little thing here is your spaceship. There are any enemies on screen now. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. Must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core of the middle. Try focusing the fire on it.
Nice.
It's blowing up.
Hey!
Hey, managed to beat that level. I'm impressed. Wasn't really very exciting with that technique.
All right.
Yeah.
Too hot, man. Way too hot. Oh, it's actually so cold.
What shall we do? Now.
You need to become even more charming.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Like Shoji Bro.
Here we go. What do you think? Welcome.
A nice chugging.
All right.
About to give a speech. About to give a speech in Shibuya. If you have time, I'd like to ask for your help. What do you think? Thank you. I'll be helpful. I'll be waiting in front of the station.
Have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always
Everyone.
be?
Facing civic disorder and economic uncertainty, the citizens are in turmoil. It is imperative that we resolve the situation, and social reform must be led by the government. However, who can the people currently depend on? Yes, the Phantom Thieves. The fact that they've been lionized is proof the government is malfunctioning. The mismanagement by authority figures is what has led us to this terrible condition.
It's quite hot.
Yeah, I'm sweating profusely. Be sure to drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. You don't want to get heat stroke. I'll be giving a speech today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? Actually, Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet him after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party's backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own too, you know. I owe him for all he did for me. I don't want to give him I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. And they want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity as a result. He was having some serious trouble dealing with he was having some serious financial trouble. Seems as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name.
I see.
And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man. His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put the no-good Torah behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto or drop out of the election. Don't do it! I see, so that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is not to become a diamond man, not a right-hand man of this president. That I stand firm. Goes to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. That I stay firm. Information will be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and proceed and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. You can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. Wow. And you can assure you, to be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. Finn is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, you're just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. As if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If Phantom Thieves truly exists, I'm sure they'll very much like you. For no good reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have many supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. Must have experienced cruelty and injustice in life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. The strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, to Kuromoto's grandson. No ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Sorry I crossed the line there. I always lack restraint in these situations. But see what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Mind control.
all right. You're right.
Alright then. I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. Feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again another time.
We are now even more charming. We are charismatic. Anyway, you got a lot of dialogue. It's kind of leads things for being a little bit bland.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Who could I be at this hour? I'll be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. So I found something interesting. The DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Though I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. Even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. Such I'd like to borrow your room. Go to your place tomorrow to hang out, if that's alright. We should get some sleep if Yusuke is going to be here during the day. Want to see your face.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after coffee meal. I'm going to open up soon, so you either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey!
Wait, who was that chat from? You have the day off. Why don't we go somewhere? At a perfect place.
Hey.
And there's the siren. The high school baseball tournament has officially begun. It's the first match we have a team with only 13 members from a public school. Okay.
Don't pass out, okay?
Been getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. I don't want you collapsing when you take my medicine. Came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. An overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figured it's over. What about Miwa-chan? Fine. I've confirmed with the hospital. Miwa was being treated at Yamada was telling the truth. Miwa was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I don't want fame or money. All I wanted was to... This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from disease. I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could just, so I could save people just like I was saved. I guess this is where it ends. Medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. All out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. Might just be my one and only. Really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nonsense, and in the end I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. And your patience? Well, there are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, though it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore. Go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Hi. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, you mean Oyamada? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. For my research. You're such a weird kid. Your name is Soichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all?
Take care.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. What a box game for you. I'm interested in brewing coffee. If you help, I can teach you.
Yeah.
Then you clean up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
All right, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup for a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the Cypherins we have here, we're aiming for a medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are we supposed to use? Medium fine. Alright, keep up the good work. Doesn't get that much profit given the effort it takes to make, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though, just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We can keep going with this lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. Nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. You have gotten closer. It's Soji, bro.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone.
I'll just add this.
Little over 2 weeks have passed since Medjed announced her attack. Police are gathering intel about Medjed and promoting better awareness of security, however. Luna, princess, how be you? How be you, Luna? You free from the loon? The princess, the moon princess of the loony bin. Let's see what the Frosty Bot says about Luna Princess. Yes, so you, I'm all right. Cold and tired. It's been a hell of a weekend for me. hell of a few days. So let's see what Frosty Bot says. The MST3K bot reporting for duty. Luna Princess, more like Luna Princess of Persona 5 Royal. This Moonlight Monarch is all about the princess shenanigans. They claim to love all games, but their recent broadcasts say otherwise. Looks like someone's been playing favorites. Stay tuned for more royal antics from this celestial streamer. Yep, we are. You know, we're waiting for Futaba to wake her orange-haired head up. He sleeps for weeks. So we are like in the vanilla version of things. Expectations for police are low as people focus on the Phantom Thieves showdown with Medjed. Okay, in the same area as me and P5 are. Yes, so the question becomes now, who will finish their version of Persona 5 first?
I'll just add this.
That's right, I just saved. So pretty sure yeah, we are. The 2 nights a week are dedicated to it, Fridays and Sundays. So yeah, so that's roughly about on average 8 hours ish. Yep, and drink some water. Yes. Wait for Futaba to recover. Because Futaba just lay there. I feel you, Luna. I've been thinking about adjusting my schedule to where like I could shifting like off of like a couple of different nights. Problem is like it's like normally when I stream during the week, it's like it's after I finish work, and it's essentially how I wind down after maybe a frustrating shift of work. So it's like, and on the weekends and stuff, okay, that's big stuff though, because I do get all my other responsibilities done, and it's like, okay, so I don't go anywhere, so it's like, eh.
Oh.
But we have, yes, we need time to myself, and this is also counts as time to myself. Essentially, but we have worked our way through many of the PS4 trophies for Persona 5 Vanilla. Still curious how only 12.7% of people got the Power That Connects achievement. Like, how? That's not even possible to... Or, like, people got, like, only 50 fusions? Only 27% of people got 50 fusions in Persona 5, the vanilla version. Who are the other, like, 73% of people out there so we can smack them upside the head? But even if you're just going to beat it, that's not even possible to do this with 50 persona, with like less than 50 persona fusions. Even if you're using, yes, okay, maybe they just straight use the DLC personas. Okay, that's obviously a thing, but yeah, something. It seems iffy.
Okay.
Come on.
Well then.
We shall use a technique. Morgana, stop picking on me for using the special technique. You asked if I was going to use it or not. Yeah, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good, good. It looks like you're on course to beat it. There aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? That's how many people don't explore all there is to do in the game. Yes, there it is. That's a lot of tentacles. You can hit the core without destroying them first.
Yes.
Yes, you destroyed all the tentacles in the core too.
Hey.
A winner is you. Which is why it's like revisiting like the Dragon Age Origins has been a lot of fun. Doing things as a dwarf warrior is like, yes, okay, I went into that with certain objectives, and certain things have worked out rather nicely on the turn a year after doing a city elf run. Like noticing how Shell can potentially beat the crap out of you if she finds out you kept the Anvil of the Void around. Ad break. More adventures in the Futaba waiting game.
Yeah.
That's your...
too hot.
A scorcher? That means another uncomfortable night. Red light district.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel
It's
up.
so hot today. I'm gonna melt.
What shall we do? Now.
Well, we got an ad break going, and hopefully, as soon as if I time this right, hopefully, Luna will still be there for like when I have to do Oya's dialogue. Devil card.
What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go.
Your feelings should have reached the other person. But you could deepen your friendship even further now. You may even get to second base. Do you have any news? Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroads. Leah seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You want to go see her? Oh, okay. Hurry on over then. I got my drink on. Sure come here a lot, kid. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Welcome back from the ad break. Luna, prepare for the drunken Oya voice.
Is this weather a result of climate change?
It's another hot summer this year. I bet we're going to break some record temperatures. Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice, refreshing cold one. Or two. Or three. Lola-chan, pour me another. Oh, you brought me some news, right? Right? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya? Yes, we are.
Well, then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me that info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us.
Shit.
Sheesh. I'm sobering up. This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. My friend bought me a CIB copy of Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, complete in-box copy on the GameCube. The GameCube, nice. That's awesome, Luna. Excuse to break out the GameCube. I mean, you didn't already had the game beforehand. What do you think you're doing making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I must be covering the fantasy, so... Oh, it's been on your list of most wanted for years. Luna Princess putting out bounties for video games. Yeah, I totally I totally can see that. Luna Princess has an entire wall with wanted posters of every game that they want. And we're talking like those old school Western style wanted posters. I'm been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so you sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. But that's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. The Holy Grail will probably never be taken, though. Well, to get to the Holy Grail, Luna, you got to go to the Canyon of the Crescent Moon. No, it was Istanbul, but it used to be Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul. It's an Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade reference, but no, one of my big holy grails were getting like what was it? Dino. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Third game that featured Cosmos. What was it called? Uh, a doofus or what? Xenosaga Episode 3. Also Spaka Zarusta. That was probably my biggest holy grail. Just actually get that trilogy. Actually, finding the fourth game in the dot hack signs. Xenosaga. Yeah. Xenosaga Episode 3 was a very rare game. I'm lucky to have it. Finding the fourth game in the dot hack sign series of games for the PS2 is also damn near impossible. I've seen it listed on eBay a number of times. Just like it's very expensive. No, I got mine complete. I got all three complete in case with the strategy guides. Hell, even then, I got Thousand Arms and its strategy guide too. So it's like, which is also like a rare, like a combination of stuff. By the way, Atlas, since you're in the business of remaking games, Thousand Arms remake, please. I mean, come on. We know you, Atlas. We know you're not going to remake. You're not going to remake Persona 1 or the Persona 2 duology. We know you're not going to do any type of remasters for any SMT games that was prior to SMT3. So how about Thousand Arms, which is a very unique pain in the ass mechanics, but we would like to have that game remastered, please. Luna, isn't that the point of every damn Atlas game? Come on. Persona 3. Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable. MC can have a harem of dudes. And one of those dudes is very problematic because they are. But Persona 3 what is that? Male MC can have a harem of beauties. Persona 4, it's totally possible. Persona 5 is definitely possible. Granted, it results in the protag getting the shit kicked out of him on after Valentine's Day, but still, that's a whole other thing. Then there's, by and large, is what my open interpretation of metaphor is like. Metaphor Rifatazio, the prince ends up with, yeah, there ain't no way there's like everyone involved with the prince, with the exception of one character, it didn't end up serving at the palace in some shape, way, or form. So let's just leave it at that. Come on, we know the tropes of an Atlas game at this point in time. But I'll say this again, but Thousand Arms had such unique mechanics and stuff like that. It is easily the most different RPG I've ever played. So this is a straight remaster because they made it available digitally for the PS3, and technically there is games like that. Isn't there an FMV game where it's like the protagonist is female and is basically a harem of dudes? Something to that effect, I think. It was something I saw while browsing through the Xbox game store. It's like that it stood out as being very, very different. Doesn't matter who, the board's coming down hard on me for this. Don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I'm just... He hasn't done anything wrong. Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this punk. What? Isn't he a miner? Yes, he works in a coal mine. That's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? You know you can't date people who work in a coal mine. I guess keeping our tries a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll hand her medals myself.
Huh?
So what? You decided I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is for having to track come track you down out here. By the way, the vanilla Persona 5, a lot of the dialogue is written so badly that I'm tripping up over the words because I've gone through Persona 5 Royale twice. And I know they've done a lot better in terms of the direct translations and stuff. That's one of the things about Royale is better. Is the translations on a lot of things is even out a lot more. Persona 5 Vanilla has some really bad grammar, and I'm saying that as someone who does a lot of writing. And who, as an expert in bad grammar, because I have bad grammar when I write, I can identify it. But that's why I do a lot of rewrites. Still. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't think I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Fuck him on that. Look. Granted, Persona 5 Royale, basically, especially we consider what the hell her name was in Persona 4. Tank Girl. You know who I'm thinking of? She's the one who, during the school trip, brings her own damn food. Oya has one of. Oya has a hell of a good physique. Because when you consider how supermodel like Sai is, right? And considering An and Mika are both models. But then you look at Sai, who really does have a supermodel esque physique. Oya has like one of the more normal physiques in the game, particularly among the adults. I mean, Takemi has a supermodel physique. Like, among that's basically the longest thing. You got Takemi and Sai on one side in terms of their physiques. Then you got Kawakami and Oya on theirs. Like, you think about it, in terms of like, and Oya is not, and Oya in terms of it is not, and again, speaking from a guy's point of view, is not a bad looking character. Far from it. I mean, especially when you look back at where, when you considering what was in them prior Persona games, and you know that's going to be the question there for Persona 4 revival next year. The big heavy set, and I mean heavy set girl, with like the face that's literally like that's literally stretched to give that really like overly out of proportion. Looks like Ponyo. So I can't remember her. I can't remember the character's name. Like a heavy set Ponyo. Hanako, yeah, because she ends up rooming with that teacher that Yusuke, Teddy, and Kanji, like they sneak into their room and that entire incident. What the hell are they're gonna do in Persona 4 Revival with Hanako? Because if you think about like quote unquote problematic characters and how the characters were portrayed, Hanako you could definitely view as like, yeah, it's a bit like problematic. Then you have, on top of everything else, and this is, you know what? This will probably explain why it took so long to get like a Persona 4 remake. The what, what, hey Zach, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. The how can I phrase it? The drag contest. Final Fantasy 7 with Final Fantasy 7 remake with Cloud and how glamorous you can have him look. And let's face it, who's the best looking girl in Final Fantasy 7 remake? It's Cloud, funny enough. Oh yeah, Jesse's gorgeous. Tifa's gorgeous. Aerith. All right. Then you have Cloud. So the drag sequence in Persona 4 in its remake, that's going to be rather interesting how they pull that off, because you have Teddy in his Alice in Wonderland dress. It's like that's really going to raise a number of like not so much questions, but how is that scene going to be updated? That's like almost like the huge number one question I'm having right now. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is like How the hell we get off on this tangent? Because I am demented in so many ways. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And the only harassment here, and besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss your deadlines. Of course, so can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your own partner's case. Huh? Well, Oya? Yo, babe, our movie's about to start. That's so. Like I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. I need a drink. Thanks, that guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down and beat to death with a baseball bat. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I want to grab drink with after work. Too bad you're underage. So you missed the drunken Oya voice. No. Alright.
Alright.
I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? I'm gonna go back inside, get my drink on. Lala-chan! Break out the whiskey!
All right.
Well then.
I went to go see Shiho. Shiho at the hospital. Talk about all sorts of stuff while I was there. But that was just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. What the actual hell? That just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. So were they using AI to do the translating back then? Do you think you can listen to what I have to say? I'm eating now, maybe I should respond later.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Let's do it.
We need...
Is this?
You realize how much trouble does the P5 Protect have with women? Think about it. Makoto, Futaba, Sai,
What do you think? What shall we do?
Affinity reading with An. You know what I also have enjoyed about the Persona 5 vanilla playthrough overall? No Maruki, no Yoshizawa. And we're not forced to spend any time with Akechi. Seriously. I didn't like Akechi from the get-go when I played Persona 5 Royale originally back in 2022. I kind of feel Yoshizawa is feels like forced in. It's like Yoshizawa is like crammed in there. It's almost like shoehorned in. It's like the square peg, round hole thing. It's like it doesn't quite fit. And then you have Maruki, who is let's be honest, he's not exactly a great antagonist.
What do you think?
Especially when compared to like Persona 4 and its final big boss to save Marie, or Persona 4 Golden rather. A meeting with An. So I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what she did? Laugh. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Miko sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, that's all they always say, laughter is the best medicine, right? I seen the truth of that saying firsthand. And anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio is the real strong one.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. Instead, it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, her legs swollen with blood. I wanted to make her stop. By the time it was over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in a way she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I don't have to go through that. Because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. No, even through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just getting phased, power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? Show her your strength. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I want to give it my all. You know, being with you really helped me see things clearly. What I should do to true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. Oh look, An can smack the shit out of teammates and not the cure them of status ailments. Oh, you're feeling afraid? Smack!
All right.
My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Just like that, the magic is gone. "11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Who's going to take responsibility for this?"
Rain, huh?
It's a few degrees cooler will do it. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not going to make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed said, people's talking about those leaks everywhere I go. News is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. Corporations have been scrabbling for countermeasures in response to Medjed's statement. Estimate of the possible damage from a cyber terrorism attack has been announced. According to experts, such damage could reach trillions of yen. Trillions? Those guys are too dangerous.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
It lets you use double lasers. Always use double lasers. Finally on the last double. Guards getting creepy here. We've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful, the boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You can't afford to get beaten now. Alright, you managed to survive. This really the endo.
Oh!
The screen went all dark. Oh, it's the last boss. Give this all you got.
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think this means we win. You beat Starphonius. It wasn't really very exciting with that technique. Screw you, Morgana. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Simple logic.
All right.
Oh.
All right, let's enjoy the ending. The menu says if you send in the password after the ending, you get a prize. Motion from years ago, probably no point. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to write it down. Maybe some antique game stores go for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's head to sleep. Damn it, Morgana. Where can that be at this hour? I will be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Furthermore, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. So we could share it in our appreciation of art. See you tomorrow. We should get some sleep if Yusuke is going to be here during the day. which most people only see in the second playthrough. Yeah.
Hey.
This one's tough. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings to the back alley off of Shibuya Central Street. Apparently people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It happens so often people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. How creepy. Yeah, it's sickening. Anyway, there's only so much info I'm able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you need to investigate it yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Center Street would know more details about it. That is absolutely inexcusable. I mean, not being I'm a cat or anything. It's just a cool thing to do. Morgana, you are a cat. If you're gonna work on Center Street, maybe you can learn more from your peers.
It's raining cats and dogs.
What would you like?
Dude. Torrential rain.
Take your time.
Are you coming in today? That'd be so helpful.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please.
Don't forget the chopsticks. You got this.
Hey,
Work. Very nice. You seem pretty busy.
wanna head back?
Looks like we'll need to do more work if we want the information on that target.
Ah, you're back.
Is this?
Yes, we're always having trouble with women, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Fumi to go. Yes, we will have Fumi to go. To go where? Everywhere. Up, down, left, right. We'll have Fumi to go vertical, horizontal.
What do you think?
Today's the day. Sure, I don't have to explain the significance, but I have a request for you since you're stuck by my side. How's your schedule today? Thank you, I made it there. I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man. right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuromuto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties will back no good Torah. Going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
The reason they're causing such a stir is because they are addressing the world's problems. What are you doing, Toranosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Torah, the one who accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime. But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
Right? Such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. Not any of them were moved by your words. I'd be the only one in the entire city who was. That's Yoshida. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. A candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. Got a change of heart? That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all of this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I know I will possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side. Rank 9!
All right.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a big deal. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then I'm talking to myself again. Not a bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Only 10 days left. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just gonna let Medjed have their way? Yes. Yes, we are. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Why am I spinning my head like this? I have no clue. My body needs sweets.
Hey.
Days, you're off there. Are you gonna go somewhere? Oh, make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold.
Hey,
Got an invitation to go out. Let's reply once we finish eating.
it's way too hot.
Damn, it's hot.
I'll just add this.
Incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do?
Yes, we'll have a fortune read, Chiaya.
Now,
Boost our kindness. We need to be kinda. Kinda what? Kinda. Gotta be kinda.
what do you think? What shall we do? Here we go.
Feeling should have reached the other person. Yes.
What do you think?
I'm going to take a break, folks. I shall be back.
Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
And why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy.
All of the
the
above?
whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you.
Oh,
You seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. The Makoto is actually being helpful. This is why she becomes second in command.
To freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at
Ice 9?
96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
Clover.
I shall do it.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit.
Uh-huh.
I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for...
Huh? You hung up. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. That word was? Complete it! There we go.
You forced our hand. Glorious again.
Those were Bearstein Bears. Move.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
For the honor of the Grey Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Time for more practice. All right, going. Yes. Yes, going. Of course.
We win!
The winner is Evan! A truly memorable.
Oof. that was close. Makoto was shocked.
You can't move. You're electrified. Hang in there, Queen. Persona.
You bastard! They took us down!
Tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
God damn it, Ryuji.
It's true. We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Damn it on!
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
And back. Sorry about that, folks. Took far longer than anticipated.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, okay. My body needs sweets. I really want to eat something sweet right now, but I feel so bad at doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How bad I want to be my accomplice? Aren't you in the mood for some sugar? You should come right now. Boy, you know, out of context. Yes, and today, let's get crepes. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika at the Sky Tower? Where's that? Want me to head over for a shoot now? Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, the men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though, why would you trick someone you admire? I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Hey. Have you been to the Sky Tower before? How do we get there?
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Asakusa.
All right.
Alright, made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. Oh, you asked me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That is amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? As an exercise routine or just to get magazine shoots? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? League, Senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Pikachu, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Wait, Mika-chan. That's this way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see. This is a test. I'm not going to lose. Hey? Chan, could you try being a little sexier? I mean, like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of the fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrive back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could sew you up. Let's see. She was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything you did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't even become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika is strong. For me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me feel so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time I'm just pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. And I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. No, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right. I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm going to take the world by storm. Just you watch. Mount.
All right.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me.
Bye.
Man, it's hot.
Not a scorcher. Can't we catch a break? To the flower shop. As the 76ers and Hawks are tied heading into overtime. Aben's really starting to look good on you.
Good work.
It's time for your shift to end, right? Careful on your way home. It's been dangerous in this area lately. Oh, did something happen? Haven't you heard? There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Oh, horrible. Yeah, it's rumored there's a famous thug from around here named Taizo Nagari did it. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. Oh, I forgot. Here's your pay for today.
You've worked hard.
Careful on your way home, okay?
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. I bet doing this gift making has boosted your kindness.
All right.
Hey, what do you think? Phantom Thieves time. Well put. Name was Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos to take his distorted desires.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we should head home. But you said we should go to Mementos, Morgana. Make up your mind. Could that be at this hour? Yeah, I'm thinking on heading on over to our hideout tomorrow. Really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? Okay, see you tomorrow. You get some sleep if Ryuji is coming to hang out. Why couldn't it be Makoto that comes to hang out? To the convenience store. There.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Please.
Make sure you put those in separate bags. I can tell you're tired just by looking at you, and I'm looking at you from behind. I gotta stop looking at my ass. Hey. What's wrong? I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress. Then I remember that injured cat I saw, thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. Unforgivable. I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you know his name? Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazu Boy. The phantom thieves will do it. Yeah, I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the phantom thieves really would.
Good work.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost time, the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey.
Pretty busy today. Remember what you talked about earlier, right? Let's do something about it. Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief? He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm going to let this go. Kazuo Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals.
Yes.
And let's get our pay and then begin the operation.
Rain, huh?
There it is.
It's raining?
Humid today. So the rain, we're gonna take care of the model guns, okay? So you saw him here because you saw my message, right? Need a shop.
Yo.
Okay.
Okay. You should be grateful. All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Under the table goods. But the vibe is real.
Come again.
Shop's open. Shop's still open. Try to stop by. Yeah. Go see him. Okay, hurry up. I'm right here, but still.
What's up?
There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with a Y? I want to meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Diner, the only old farts come to places like this. Really changed, Mooney. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Huh. This coming from a guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's Suya doing? Same as always? Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties with when you left the family? Whoops. Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
Oh,
shit
you
like
fool.
that.
I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibuya might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibuya? Shibara? Hey, you sick or something? It's just a cold. So yeah, how's it going? But your order's all wrong? My bad, I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry,
I gotta run. Work shit. Now let's talk some other time, yeah? Yeah, see ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Dude, it's Masa. You're right, I was just asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. How are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyway, I probably heard about that deal of yours and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, it's just, yeah, sorry, yeah, I understand. Deal. Sounds like some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? Seriously naive, kid. Know I was acting, right? Anyway, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. It looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
All right.
Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later. We are even more proficient. We actually are jump up there. Mastery We are masterful.
All right.
Do do. Do 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 do. A 14th.
Is this? What shall we do?
We need to be more proficient. We're actually a bit ahead of where we're supposed to be on proficiency.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Because we're going to be hanging out with On today, too.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
All right. Next stop.
What do you want?
Chug it down. Chug it. I can't just sit around, so I'm looking around the mall in Shibuya. It's super packed since summer vacation. When I come with, I don't know. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Okay, sure, okay. We gotta do the twirl her hair. I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? And he'd be glad to train with me. What about you, Jen? Do you want to train too?
Thanks.
All right, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. And I'll let Ryuji know. Yes, you will. Me and him have actually been going to this gym. Pretty sweet. Not too many people getting in your way. Anyway, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down.
Huh.
Hey, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are dropping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do it for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. Fuck that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never comes to giving their PE uniforms. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through? Yeah, okay, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next. Apparently one canceled on me. It's a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah. Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. Got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were those photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been thinking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we going to using first? I'm going to break it. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. I mean, I wish I had thought of it. Now, this isn't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I gotta head home now. See ya, guys. You just can't say no when a mom they help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I mean, friends, but we moved a lot. Every city I had to start over again. Actually, got used to that kind of moment. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. Going to be officially transferring school soon.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right? She needs to see how much I've learned from her. An's resolve. Now at level 8.
All right.
Let's get back.
Oof, 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 oof.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. 30 cans of Second Made. It's summer and that means festival time. But the flavor is really addicting. A limited time only. As opposed to Minute Maid.
I should write something.
Bum, bum. How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is I inspired to do. Sorry for that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I've been waiting at the station square.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
So Ben, retired?
Could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Taranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years. But I
The
can put
Sixers
that
and
all
Hawks are
behind me after the
126
election.
after overtime.
Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from you. A member of the Phantom Thieves.
Aye?
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
We feel a strong bond with Yoshida. It's Yoshida.
I am
Him thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. A bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do?
Always.
I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
Our charm has gone up even higher.
All right.
Who's calling Dappy at this hour? I want to go look for a book. There's something I'm curious about. Going to Booktown in Jimboko. Can you make some time since it's summer vacation? I'd like you to help me look for it. Sorry, let's see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly. Turning her down? You have other plans? Yeah, because I'm actually going to create a save state. Because, you know, we need to...
Hey.
Quit tinkering on your phone. This isn't some casual diner. You're done eating, go wash the plate.
Hey!
Where's that invitation from? Let's go upstairs and reply once you wash the dishes.
Hey!
All we have to do now is wait.
Here we go. What do you think?
That's...
the way.
Need help again.
I'm in your debt.
Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
Place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. It does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I'm no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once had. The passion of an inquiry mind on the hunt for pure beauty, where I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
But the door has jammed. I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. Seems now has finally broken. Get it fixed.
No.
That's a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself. I struggle with mechanisms as complex as this. I don't have the steady hands required to mend them.
Oh.
You are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let's head inside.
I see.
He's confiscated everything. I know I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I made to sit calmly in this. And over there was a bookshelf filled to the brim with various tomes. Same art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. Times I would take a break from my art to hide and read. This is also where we would gather to eat when the Altia still had a large pupil count. He is particularly fond of salty food. Let's say, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay, Yusuke? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint. And I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move on their own according to capturing its essence. Back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grim beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though everything changed. I strived to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, the darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at La Blonde. Yeah, he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? I couldn't possibly tell you, dude.
Agreed.
Fair point. It may be something only Madarame himself is privy to, but perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with that stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and the loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendish deceptive artist. It seems even the working of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Oh, I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How do you
Yes.
know about that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke. You've made a name for yourself by patenting yourself after the beautiful detailed Sayuri. But that painting at the exhibition, quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. Seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Studio Support Foundation, Akiko Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly during the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I hope I have business. But I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
It's me. Japanese Art Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. It's all because you opened that door for me. Huh. Seems good luck is simply a characteristic of
I'm
yours.
in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader.
All right.
Shall we return home? See you.
So we're going to forego the fishing part. I'm going to create a separate save. 'Cause I might do the fishing. Go for the fishing trophy off stream.
Man, it's hot.
Another Scorcher, can we catch a break? Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, have you seen the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequence. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for her assistance. Definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side. We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do. Another box game for you. Must be what you ordered off the TV.
I should write something.
Give me a moment. Be right back. Insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high into the air and diving it downward towards her heart. And we don't have any Accelavir. Oh. Oh, she dead.
It is Wednesday. Look, there's multitudes. This is a hell of a camera angle. I can't see now.
Great thing about this game is that you can reposition yourself.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. When I dodged.
And we're back. Do, do, do.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do? Now.
We need to increase our kindness.
What do you think? What shall we do? What shall we do?
Oops. Excuse me. So it was kind of screwed up with Sojiro there. Hey, sure come here a lot. Don't mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or is it you're interested in working here at night? A lot of different people visit this bar, so maybe working here could broaden your perspective. I want to work here part-time. May not realize it, but you got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here, but don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Are you here for the job? So, did you want to do some work for me today? Alright, go on and change. Well, aren't you a hard worker? Well, I guess it's about time for me to be heading out. Ugh. Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. Maybe it's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, cleaning tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. There you have it. Explanation finito. You have any questions? I need a cross-dress? Ah, you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine. You have any questions? Anything to be careful of? Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. You're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a great experience for you. You have any questions? Oh. Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. Shut it, Morgana. I would love to see you all dolled up. Yeah, you would, Morgana. Yeah, you would.
Oh.
There's a customer who's all alone. You should go check up on him. What up, baby? Are you a new worker here? You're young. I'm so envious. Just look at me. I'm nothing but. Well, what just happened? I suppose you need to listen to her now. Seems to be in a better mood after talking about everything bothering her.
Yep.
Seems like you calmed down. Really listen to her intently and attentively. I felt your kindness.
All right.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh yeah, you spoke with Machiko today, right? Feels better thanks to you. What you did for her was very helpful. I'm worried about her because she's always looking down. I hope you can show her kindness again. Oh, here's your pay. Keep up the good work, kid. Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. It looks like we need to do more work if we want information on that target.
Wanna head back?
Morgana, however, got into the alcohol. Morgana is completely sauced.
Hey! Nice. Oh.
Drain's keeping the customers away. Can I take your order? I recommend our new item, the fruity. Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it. Filled with kindness. I got it. I'll be right back with your order. That's a lot to snack on while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand.
Nice.
You sure look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? All right. We got everything up at rank 4, finally.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah, it looks like your studying went well too.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Man, it's hot.
Let us scorch your can we catch a break? To the red light district. Give them whatever work available. They'll do anything in the name of a big debut. Just get them to strip down. It's all easy after that. Look, looks are important. Clients want a good-looking girl. Maybe we'll get some cosmetic work done too.
I'm going to shrivel up. What shall we do? Here we go.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? The chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ATP seminars so I can expose them. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit at all from the sales of the Holy Stones, nothing more than a front. Most of the revenues actually comes from the seminars. There they give their patrons some kind of mind-altering drug, after which they encourage to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of those horrible actions. I know that doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP would talk to me, though. Those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be a way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's Fukuri's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukuri. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? And so my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Oh wow, the Sixers blew it in double overtime. Da. I wanna be. Do you remember do you remember the man named Kawanabe? He's a gentleman who suddenly offered to assist me visit Madarami's residence. I have actually been contacted by him again. Seems he wishes to discuss in more detail. However, I am somewhat hesitant to do this alone. Do you have any plans? Could you accompany me?
Yo.
Oh, you done eating? Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Make sure you wash your plate.
Okay.
Let's clean up first. We can respond to that message later. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time to respond.
It's way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what that means. Shall I read your fortune in detail? Yes.
What shall we do? Now.
We need to boost our guts. Full card. Yep.
What do you think? What shall we do? With that. Here we go. What do you think?
All right. Relieved to hear that. The invitation of his was to a particularly expensive sushi restaurant. I've already told him I will have a friend with me. Let's partake in this meal together. I can send you the address. We shall meet there. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
For that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships and mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At the time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us the whole time. Madarame, to think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. All because of him. It is his fault I can no longer review paintings with a pure heart. The past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. Now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. An ugly attachment fastened itself upon my work. I no longer paint how I used to.
How could this be?
My art is tainted. See. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation will gladly support you. Only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone who with those looks? There's definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly as it sounds, having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will even sell to excuse me. We even sell to those who don't even understand art. Story. If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. Don't worry, we'll handle that details. But in return, you must sell your work through our my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, look, story, those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me? Seems you haven't learned anything at all. Not looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? Beyond that, how long will you continue to chase those illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth. I reject your offer. Thought you, of all people, would have resolved to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There will be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter, or perhaps are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I don't have to read that out loud. I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. Look forward to finding out. But then it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
The avaricious bastard! Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you.
Yes.
You are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I will starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me. I may have bit off my tongue. I may have bit my tongue off in anger. It had it only be me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Oh, that's a way to phrase it, Yusuke.
All right.
Okay.
For partaking Kawanabe's exhibition, I am going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. Sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
No, when he's right, he's right.
Rain, huh?
2 degrees cooler would do it. Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are even more restless online, too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Gee, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down. He's right. Sorry for messing you all to all about such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I try to make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all. Everyone's getting anxious, but considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do now is stay calm. Sorry, boy. Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead? What do you say? Do you want to do some work for me today? All right, go and change. Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. It seems busy. Hey, there's a customers all alone. You should go check up on them. Allah seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, and then you're talking to me?
Man.
This customer is intense. Listen to every word without running away.
Yep.
How is that man so intense? He needs prune juice. Oh, you didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gave off. Got more guts than you did before.
All right.
Good evening. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat. Well, so your boss has been bullying you again. As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit. That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could have got in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something and help me with this. Like how? Are you gonna ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess that's impossible. It's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Yep, we can do that. Thanks for your help. Y'all should be... Someone like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh yeah, you were speaking with Yashutura today, right? Yeah, he's a scary looking man. I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. Really were quite bold to be able to talk to him. I was impressed by what I saw. Hey, well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. Now I gotta go see Yajirobe. Take care of my bean daddy. Alright, you should be getting home. You're still, youthful, and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Don't get a rock up your butt.
Wanna head back?
$9.45. Well, I was right. We were going to end up getting to mementos, just not as soon as I thought. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you?
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Papa is going to be okay, right? I mean, there's no point worrying about it now. Oh, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos targets info we have. Start with the first one.
Listen up.
Intel's on a harassing boss. He steals the achievements of his underlings without doing any work himself, all for his own profit. Apparently, many of the workers have quit because they couldn't handle his spiteful nature.
Well?
Using his position of power for wrongdoing, such a horrible boss must repent for what he's done. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. There's still more. Next is, this intel's on a dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him.
Okay.
Seriously, the hell are the police doing about this? Guess we gotta be the ones who punish this dude. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. Thank you for chiming in, Yusuke. There's still more. Next is, this intel is on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. Apparently, a lot of cats have died by his hands. How can anyone even do that? I don't believe this. I could never forgive a human like that. This will be revenge. There's still more. Next is intel's on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but a money scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chaya Mifune, fortune teller you have mentioned before. Thinks she had been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
We cannot overlook this.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in mementos. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if we say we can.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. There's still more. Next is, this is about the doctor and young Jaya Takemi. He's in a real pinch right now. No boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the doctor in Youngin? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. It turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
All right, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. We already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go. If you're okay with it, that's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that stuff now is to take down the target and mementos. Let us consider our target total. We know of currently five within mementos. Yes, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
It's raining cats and dogs outside. No wonder they call it torrential rain. But definitely has some kind of effect on mementos.
Hey.
What's going to happen? Even normal rain affects mementos. I bet this is the same, but to a greater extent. You're saying we gotta sack ourselves up.
Wait.
Hold on, let's not get reckless here.
I'll just add this.
Well then.
We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? Yep.
The enemy is weak against ice. Our weapon is stronger.
This'll hurt.
Rude. Thanks, Yusuke.
Only one more. Let's go. We got him on the ground. Freeze. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
plans.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Oh! There's a shadow.
Damn it.
This gunfire is our best shot. Mop 'em up. Enemy is annihilated.
Victory is ours.
Queen, you're so awesome.
Indeed, Makoto is awesome.
Team.
All right.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
All right.
Then
And we're heading in. So that's the shadow of the Dr. Oyamada. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. And he made a mistake in rushing drugs development and now intends for his subordinates to take the fall.
what a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Everyone is trash. As the head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone, and I deserve all your respect. Be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. That's enough. You're the kid who was at Takemi's, so how's she doing? She was so desperate when she heard her patient die. Oh, I'm so worried about her, poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Is she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her to hurry. You better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit. What? You don't talk to me like that. You're superior like that. And your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. Feel the power of medicine.
I'll use my persona. Take that.
Nice one. Morgana, their vital signs are diminishing.
Oh, what have I done?
How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great, and I help make medical history. I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Kemi, though, was so creative. She had those ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. You're an awful person. Look, I'm Makoto. Hi. Hey, Captain. How you doing? So hi. Yes, I know Makoto takes priorities. Thank goodness. You know, we have Makoto in a very short skirt for you. You put her in the heels and a mini skirt. Yes. Makoto has thighs for days. Thighs for days. Thighs for days. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospital and then died. Doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Also, the way Yusuke is standing is like, know what? If his leg slip, he's going to. Yeah. Yusuke need his posture check.
Well then.
All right. Here, well, what should we do now? Should we keep exploring? Go back to the entrance. Yusuke is just a large inverted V. Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, it is that time. And we're going to wrap up here. So at least... Actually...
I'll just add this.
Give this here. No, yeah, at least you got to see Makoto. Yeah, that was the important thing. This was definitely a lot of reading of dialogue and stuff tonight. We basically covered from the July 28th up to the 18th. Again, you're talking about all those weeks. There's the 28th. We're talking about, let's see, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It was me reading all the dialogue. Plus quite a few breaks tonight, actually. So we are closing in on. So when we resume Persona 5 on Friday night stream, we got the 4 mementos request knockout, and basically it's the road to waking Futaba. We did get one trophy. We did get one trophy this evening. Under the table goods, customize the gun. Very few people, 27% of people have done that. So we got that here. So it was a good night. Like we progressed us a lot of social links too. Like we got Cow Comics was the first one we completed like a couple of streams ago. But we got Yoshido's done. We got Yusuke's done. Ans is like at 8. Shihaya and Takemi are both at where they're obviously their mementos requests are factored in. We got Yusuke at 7. We got Owai at like 2 because we just started his. Who else has progressed this evening? I think we gotta wait for the school to get back in for Makoto's. Yahaya's is like 7 2. And Oya's is like 4 or 5 ish. Yep. Captain Cylon, always good to see you. I want to thank you, Luna Princess, everyone else for dropping in. But you know what, Captain Cylon, we're not leaving you with you know what, we're still going to make sure you get like more Makoto-ish actions. We're going to swing things over to Hero Fizzer, who's playing Persona 5 Royale. Matter of fact, Sai is up on his screen right now. So hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tomorrow night we're back to Dragon Age Origins and adventuring in Denerim. Till next time, tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye, folks.